And, ooh, I forgot I had that open. Welcome in, everybody. Today we are, I am going to be trying to write a bit more of chapter 2.8, the penultimate chapter of volume 2, to I Became a Superhuman in Another World. I have actually been having much better sleep this week, probably because my Kindle has bricked itself a little, so I can't read my books on it anymore. Because I usually read before bed, and if I get entangled in a really good book series, I read for too long. But I've just realised my microphone was the wrong way round. I also I have some new I found some pictures of my character looking in different directions, so I can make my character look a bit more dynamic. And it's also for a YouTube video I'm coming out with soon, where I'm going to be talking about some books for people to have a look at. And the pictures are kind of cool, actually. So, but I need more. Where is it? I need to find other writing channels to post in, because I've been trying to do. Okay, I have to toss that in there. That's gaming. That's gaming. That's ooh, what's this? Oh, post that there. What share? No, that's just sharing stuff. Oh, they have a Star Wars channel. I think I've got everything. Have I? I'm literally just doing this last minute because I keep forgetting there are other places where I can just post things. You know, I can't post in that one. I should call her. Hey, she does have a self-promo. There we go. I've done all my promotions. Cool. Right, so okay, so King's gone off for a little bit. Welcome in anyone who's watching or lurking. Remember to mute the tab, not the stream. And I'm just literally setting up the sprint timer now. So and my stream as well. My session. That's good. So far, for Volume 2, I've written 38,239 words, which personally I find a little impressive, because that is about 5,000 more, so basically a whole chapter more than the previous volume, which is incredible when I think back on it. The previous chapter, chapter 2.7, A Quota of Quests, that one was 6,014 words, I think. And my current chapter is 2 words shy of 1,500 words. My session word count didn't update. But yeah, so there may be a point in the next hour or so where I'm gonna dip for lunch. But actually, I'll probably disable that. Luckily, I haven't had any drop frames. I had my virtual camera running, so that was a thing. Right, where's my server gone? There it is. I am going to pop into a... Where is it? Where did my... Oh no, I think I got rid of it. I'm gonna have to make... Yeah, I've got my sprint bot there. Why do I even have stream updates? My god. I found a post from 2021. Anyway, I need to start writing and not get distracted. Live. So reset that so it's ready. My sprint timer is now running. So let's get ready. Oh, that one. I quite like the fact that I can just look left and right now. Oh no, the keybinds are the wrong way around. Nice. I'm just quickly changing my keybinds because I've got them the wrong way around. There we go. So now I can, when I talk, the buttons I press actually line up with the side that I look. There we go. Oh. My guy's disappeared. No, I do not want that. No, I don't want that either. Hang on a second. Can't believe this just happened. Wait, studio mode so that I can fix this. There we go. Fixed. Finally. Whew. Just a quick question, King. Which transition looked better? That one. Oh, hang on. Press the wrong one. That one or this one? And then I've got this one. No, that's pink. Why do I have pink still? Because I'm thinking of going back to this one. Oh yeah, I got 4 follows this week on my channel. So I've gone from 352 to 356. I'm surprised I haven't tuned in yet. Let's see now. Let's do pop out of that. Just a surprise. Right, now I can minimize that. Notebook stuck in another dimension. You've just reminded me of what is it? There is there's oh yeah, that song Little Dad, there's another dimension, and on air there's another dimension. That one. Anyway, focus. If anyone heard a disconnect, my computer disconnected the controller for no reason. I just put the timer up by minutes, so that way it goes exactly to the minutes, like 22. And that's the end of that sprint timer, right as I finish that sentence. Wow, 190 words in one sprint already, with distractions. Probably should have done that. Okay, so that's now my new transition for now. I wish I could make it brighter so it matches the color scheme, but the best blue I can get. Wow, 20 to 1 already. I'm almost exactly 79% into my work. Even that didn't turn out. Huh. But yeah, so this is the first break, so we're going to do this for about 5-ish, maybe, yeah, about five minutes. And if anyone's got questions, feel free to ask away with those. What was the other thing? Oh yeah, so I'm going to be putting together a YouTube video soon. So I might start getting into doing these videos, and I always find I'm glad you enjoy them, King. I always find these streams so cozy. Yay! Welcome on by. I don't know whether to call you Addy or to call you by your Discord name. But welcome in. So this is okay, Saturday. Yeah, so this is sort of the time. Just Addy is okay. Cool. I was curious about that the other day because but I think you had to dip for sleep or something. So I never got to confirm that. But thank you for the follow the other day. I had a bunch of others pop by and drop me a follow before I even did the stream, so I'm 9 away from having basically a person a day for a year. Yes, sir. Welcome. You're very welcome, Bruce. So yeah, welcome in. So you might have missed the first sprint, which was a 30-minute one. And I got a little distracted at the start of it, so I could only write 191 words. But yeah, you can also so besides the commands you can see underneath me, there are also sound alerts you can do to get my attention. There is 1 or 2 that I think might have copyright issues, and I haven't removed them yet. But there's a whole bunch of them that should be related to getting my attention or telling me to write my book. But yeah, welcome in. Thanks for the hydrate. I actually have a coffee in front of me. Okay, I do have my normal voice on. I was coffee. I am so yeah. As I was saying earlier, I'm going to be making a YouTube video about a series of books to help people get into writing, and I might also be doing a giveaway to a book of a book series because I've got 2 of them. So it's a free book to one of my favorite series and it's got a very original um, like aspect to magic, which I really, really like. And also, the really cool thing is the protagonist isn't overpowered at all. Yeah, it's this one. So I have 2 copies of this book, and I might be doing a giveaway at some point. So if you want to look it up, it is called Summoner the Novice by Taran Matharu. One boy's power to summon demons will change the face of an empire. And what's really cool, it's a fantasy. And each of the chapter titles is literally just a number and a symbol that is related to a spell in this world. And it's such a good series. I've got the whole set. But I've got 2 copies of the first book because I didn't have money to buy it at the time, and I've had it for so many years now. I could read the back of it if people want to hear that. Cool. So, there we go. Found it. What's that? Okay, so one boy's power to summon demons will change the face of an empire. Fletcher, an orphan, is training as a blacksmith's apprentice when he discovers he has the rare ability to summon demons. Now, one of the gifted few, Fletcher must go to Voken's Academy, a school that teaches the lost art of summoning. There, he must learn how to control his powers, preparing to be tested in the end-of-year tournament, which will determine his role in the Empire's war against the Orcs. But sinister forces infect new friendships and rivalries grow. With no one but his demon Ignatius by his side, Fletcher must decide where his loyalties lie. The fate of the Empire is in his hands. And the first one's called The Novice, the next one's called The Inquisitor, one after that's called The Battle Mage, and then we have The Outcast. And what I really love about this series is the author's written The Summoner's Handbook. And it basically covers like everything in this series, plus more that isn't included in the story itself. And that's something that I want to do for my series, because I've built a completely unique ecological environment, which is just thriving with people and languages and everything. So Summoner is one of the probably influences in originality, when it comes to originality, for a character who's like kind of like underappreciated, like weak one. One of my other favorites, which is more of kind of like an adult teenish sort of work, is Rise of the Weakest Summoner. But annoyingly, there is no manga or like anime for that yet, because it's got like certain content in some chapters which you can actually skip over. But yeah, Summoner's one of my favorites. So because it's such an original world and the character is actually relatable, because even though he can cast magic easily, he's not overpowered, he's actually quite weak and all that sort of stuff. But just imagine your PNG putting on a pair of reading glasses before starting. I should probably give him some glasses. I should probably get some glasses for him, because I've already made a notepad and a pencil for my YouTube video. But Yeah. So, uh, so I'm probably gonna go for a slightly longer sprint now. But feel free to like chuck questions my way the entire time. So, also you can use my exclamation mark Discord to join the server. So. I wonder if I can do it from Discord itself. Discordception. Did that actually work? Nope. So you have to do it. There we go. Oh yeah, I forgot. It sends messages when I do it that way. Okay, so without further ado, I'm gonna wait for the music to go round, and then I'm gonna hop onto this. Yeah, ask away with all your questions and everything. I've got other sounds, but this one is specifically called NK Cream. Oh, they've widened the list on this. I'm gonna have to drag it up a little. So I've got turquoise, I've got NK Cream, MX brown, black or blue. Do turquoise. Then we've got MX blue. This one's called Full Creamy Goodness. I don't know what you think about this one, but yeah. It's literally called typewriter, that one. You're good. I think I clicked the wrong one there. Let's click on this one, which was the first one I had. So I may dip to cook some lunch after I finish this sprint, because it'll be 1:30 by then. But until then, I'm going to try and write as much of this as possible. I haven't heard that noise in a while. That's my iPad. Oh, I've got 3. What is this? Yeah, no, I have no idea what that was all about. Anyway, back to writing. Oh, damn. Okay. My YouTube channel now has 24 subs. Holy Kajibus! All of a sudden, I just hear 15 raiders. Welcome in, everyone. Jeez, that's the most I've had ever, I think. Oh my god, welcome in! Gee, thank you in. Thank you in. I'm I'm so shocked that my English is not functioning. Oh my god, welcome in. So Eddie, this is the lady writes. Eddie is someone I met on Discord from a writing server. King Maxwell from another writing streamer. Welcome in everybody. So I am writing my penultimate chapter. Yeah, welcome in. I've written 252 words so far. If anyone wants to lurk, remember to mute the tab, not the stream, and to use the lurk command if you feel ready to do that. As it just said. That was so well timed in my chat. I can't believe that. So you're a lot of fun. Believe it or not, Addy is an amazing person. Because I heard them in a voice call. So I may do on kind of like a Discord call live stream at some point to do like some live reading sessions with people, so people can read out their stuff, or I can read it for them and they listen in. And as I was saying earlier before the raid, I am also going to be working on a YouTube video soon about some of the books that I would suggest for developing your works. And there is also a giveaway happening soon, which I haven't set up yet, to win a copy that I have of a book series I've enjoyed. So it's called Summoner. The book one is called The Novice, and its logline on the front is "One boy's power to summon demons will change the face of an empire." And one lucky person will get a copy of this book because I personally find it really, really interesting about how this character called Fletcher has a really like interesting approach to magic, and he's gonna like he must learn how to control his powers in Boken's Academy, which is a school that teaches the lost art of summoning. If you have to raid and run, that's perfectly fine. But if you want to stay around and chill, you can do that as well. I need to update that. Those commands are out of date. That command list is out of date. So I need to update that at some point. I'll be raiding and somewhat lurking things. Oh, perfect. That's good to know. Have to get ready for work before I go see Dad for a bit. Cool. So I need to get back into writing this. Thank you so much for the raid. It has been a while since I've last. Thanks for the follow. And I've just had the email for it as well. That was instant. I rarely ever get an instant email from a follow. Greetings, Earthling. Welcome in, Cypher. Or Rob, whatever you prefer. I'll just call you Cypher for now, though, just to be safe. Reminds me of the... Ooh, I've just turned the volume down on my headset. There we go, it's back up. But, yeah. So, thank you so much for popping by, and for the follows and everything. Addy. Ah, nice. My pen name is, I've come up all the way up to the top here. 92 pages. Oop. I have an extra page for some reason. Yeah, that there is my pen name. Yeah, there's so much more to this story. So that I need a better title for that one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8, maybe 9 pages I'm gonna have to write for this one, and then actually no, because I've already might do that, but then it will detract from. I'd have to speed up that telling, but I want the pace to go well, so I'm gonna have to stick that in the next one. Yeah, I hate having to do this. These are my notes. This is the most active I've ever had my chat. Okay. So that sounds human-like. Wait, did I? I hate typing on my laptop in my bed. After a while, I'll get those lines on my wrist resting on the edge of the laptop. Oh my god, frizzles are the worst. Yeah, I get those when I type with my gaming keyboard. Oh! I've just found a pen and a pencil I've been looking for. Stick that there, stick that there. Oh, this is cool. It's been a while since I had this note in front of me. Elf/demon money. The Drickle, the Aishel, and the Foss, and the Geeko. I remember the pronunciations and the symbols look really cool. Where's my phone charging? Oh, it's 100%, yay. So if I just grab this, there will be a little splodge, but no, I do not. Oh, ignore that. That is supposed to be off. That was my protagonist, if you saw him. This is what he currently looks like now, actually, in my book. He now finally looks like this in my series. So I'm kind of proud of that. What I'm about to show you is, if it works, here we go. This is what I've just found on my desk. So at the top we've got the equivalent of a rook. Then the next one is the same as a shock. The next one is the same as a quint or quint, however it's pronounced. And the last one, the equivalent of a geeka. So this is actually a monetary system. So this is outside of the Frobel Empire where the current story is set. This is the money system for somewhere further west called New Draconia. It kind of does. But yeah, I tried to make it feel like demon symbols rather than like money symbols. So that probably explains why that's like that. Hey Faye, welcome in. So I got raided earlier. By the lovely Lady Wright, who's there's a bonus chapter for this volume, which I might write in, or maybe in the next one, which is a whole backstory about how her character owns and wins. Hey, there we go. I came with that raid. What's your current work in progress? I'm only half paying attention, about to start writing as well. Oh, cool. Sorry, the chat's going a little quickly to catch up. I'm so used to slow-paced chats. So, I'll read it on Discord. W colors, W hair, W pose, love, so you've been hacked. It looks like just the raid. What's your current work in progress? I'm only... Okay. So this is I Became a Superhuman in Another World. It is volume 2, chapter 8. That's what I'm currently working on. It is a slice of life fantasy series but the plot is nothing like the well-known tropes. Damn, you're gonna need some ice cream. So I'm gonna focus on this, and then I'll describe it for you at the break. This isn't a run-of-the-mill one though, because this is a completely new take, and it avoids a lot of the common tropes I actually have in my bag. Oop. Don't know if I just popped the cable or anything. I don't think I did. Just stood on the cable that connects to my headset. No, I didn't. Oh, that's good. Right, so if I pull out my plans, it's not that one, it's not that one, it's not that one. It's not that one. Those are the wedding. Spoiler. Those are wedding plans. Not that one. Not that one. Nope, none of those. Did I put it in the top section of my bag? No, I can't find it. Oh man, this is frustrating. Oh no, I might have left this at wait, is this it? Nope. I am currently looking through my bag right now and not writing. So I can't actually read the chat. No, it's not that one. Damn. Oh man, I hope I haven't like lost the papers. Ugh. Gotta be somewhere. Are they on here? Oops, dropped that book. Oh my god, I'm doing this in the middle of a sprint, shouldn't be doing this. Dang it. I swear I had a list of tropes that my thing ignores, that my story ignores. Any on my desk already? I hate it when this happens. The list is gone. Well, that's 3 minutes wasted. But yeah, I'll talk about that and the story as a whole when the break comes up in about 11 minutes, 10 minutes. Right. want to make creating custom characters, introduce them on the side, do some lore location, build a deck for my story to build. That's a good plan, that one. Your blankets are so comfy and it's making you want to sleep instead of write. I know that feeling. I procrastinate so much when I try to look for things. Okay, this is cool. I've actually found a free Pomodoro timer that I could probably use as an overlay. Anyway, I'm not going to do that. I am procrastinating ever since I read that word, love progress. That was pretty much perfectly timed with the music. There we go. Right, so chat catch up. So who asked that question again? Scrolling back. What's your current work in progress? I'm only half paying attention. About to start writing as well. So this work in progress is a high fantasy isekai slice of life series, which stems away from the common tropes of overpowered battle junkies who have a calm mindset. Because I find that those have oversaturated the market, and I wanted something that blended metahuman abilities with a world of magic, and I couldn't find anything. So I was just like, screw it, I'm writing it myself. Say what again? So this is my high fantasy slice of life series, which stems away from the norm of the series, of like the whole isekai genre. It's called I Became a Superhuman in Another World, or if you abbreviate it, it's IBASIAW. And I am one word away from 38.6 thousand words. And Reiki Hinokami. Really? I know, I can see what you've said, but I'm not going to allow it this time because it's an actual swear. I think you can do FUQ. I don't think I've blocked that one, so you can use that. And plus, it looks funny. And I've planned all the way up. So if I go into my chapter notes, outdated but useful. In my old plans, this chapter would be 2.6, 2.7, but because of the pacing, yeah, so UF heavy with tasty isekai. But if I was to I also have a fancy story in the works. Jesus, I'm close to 70,000, which is an 11th century island historical fiction werewolf or that sounds cool. You should put together a log line for that. Something that's catchy, and because mine's literally a man reincarnates as a metahuman in a world of magic. So that's my one. So yeah, this is volume 2. I have planned, where is it, all the way down to volume... God, I can't believe I wrote all of these notes. Yeah, so that's volume 7, so volume 8. Yeah, pretty much written out the rough plans all the way up to volume 8. A werewolf that becomes king. Huh. I got my voice break got stuck. I got very high. It got very high. I have to rewrite the log line. I changed the main character twice. Yeah, so nice. You published yet? I'm hoping to debut end of year. I want to self-publish, but I am running low on personal funds to do anything, and I want to hire That's VSA. And I want to hire an artist to illustrate a bunch of scenes for me. Because even though as you saw, I drew that concept of Reiki, I am not a good artist in the least, because I have to use a template. Otherwise, the body proportions are all over the place. The head's too small or too big. The arms are too long. The hands are just weird. And I don't trust myself with designing my own book cover. Ooh, I actually suck at drawing characters so bad. Well, I mean, you could go and give my Deviant art page a brief look. Best with backgrounds and skies. You know what? I'm the same. Because I don't know. Were you hearing that voice call the other day? But where is it writing? Get back. I wanna pin to quick access. Writing channel. Then it's my original IBASIAW. So that's the map. Scanned images. Image display. And again, it's too big. So ignore. So this is Reiki. Nope, I do not have an emote addiction. It's 10:30 p.m. and I guess you should have taken an energy drink or stuff. It's 10 p.m. for you? It's 10:30 for you? It's 1:30 for me. Yeah, this is the one. So what I'm about to do is browse to this one. This is what I've drawn. So I'm hiding. I'm hiding behind my own art. So it's kind of hard to see, but and I can't quite show much because otherwise it'll cover the chat as well. I'll just, you know, I'm just gonna leave it there. So this is the Port Town Windsor, and this is probably one of the most designed pieces I've ever done for my work in terms of landscapes, because I wanted something like this designed with an AI just for reference. Shy, you're here, welcome. My arms literally went straight up when I saw you pop in. So yeah, this is like the Port Town Windsor that shows up in volume 3 with the love interest, and that's an ocean at the bottom, but I get what you mean. So if I, you know, I'm just going to do this, cover the whole screen. So yeah, that's the Port Town Windsor. WYNSEL, as you can see up there. So yeah, we have the Tatooine in reverse. So we have that little patch in kind of like the middle right bit is the wetlands where crops like rice or water-based foods are made, and then up by the water's edge you've got like the ship repair yard. Then you've got a church and a warehouse district where it's kind of like all the workers go and where everything's like stored. Then in the middle you've got the Lord's Mansion beside both the residential and the commercial districts. Then you've got a massive open market place where they have like have a market square. Then you've kind of got like a rotary engine shaped piston Colosseum. So it's like that sort of curved triangular shape. And then here on the left we have like another church. So this is the Western Church, the other one's the Southern Church. And as you can see, there's like some ships that are coming in. And so this whole place has like this is kind of like it reappears over the entire series. Then you've got like a quarry over there on the left, which I don't think it's bad to use AI for concept art for personal use. For instance, I think if you want to use visual reference for description purposes, AI pictures can really help with writing. Exactly, that's how I use it. But it could not, and I cannot stress this enough, it could not create this. So I had to draw it. Because it was doing kind of like really weird pictures. So I think... no, it's not there. No, it's not there. No, those are dungeon images. I think I deleted them. Oh, nope, found them. But it's great for inspiration and guessing ideas of how you want things laid out. Yes. So I'm now going to shrink this back down so people can actually see me. Oh yeah, the clouds. I could barely see them with the pencil lines after scanning them. So I had to kind of like do my best to blend them in. Also, fun fact, there's a reason only those mountains are colored in, and that's because of a future plot line. So I wanted that to be like a little reminder for me. So yeah. So overall, that's the whole kind of like image of Winsel. I have drawn Froze, the hometown, F-R-O-E-S''E, or accented E, as I should say. So yeah. Actually, can I do this? No, that's too small. Yeah, that should work. Oops, that is managed to screen capture a pixel. Little vignette we got there, 10 out of 10. So I'm about to get another picture up which shows the kind of like the AI images that didn't quite work. So if I go into browse, paste this. So this is, I'm just resizing this before I actually show it. So you can kind of see, it didn't quite get what I wanted because I wanted more of a bird's eye view. So I think it's the first 6 that I wanted. And then the last 3 were kind of just generic reference images. Agreed. So like if I do that, so you can see how awful like the AI was back then. So when were these done? Properties 2023, so 2 years ago. So these were all from 2 years ago. Yeah, so you, like that one there with like the ring with a window and the person was just generated. And I was just like, there's no person mentioned. The one that's kind of close, or I should say is the closest, is that one with kind of like the misty ocean and the kind of like the image L62GE, whatever that is. Apparently it's the term, can you get out? Specifically the get out bit. But yeah, so as I was saying, shrink this. I should turn it off before I shrink it. But yeah, that's that. 357 followers. I'm talking about the lady. Yes, that's exactly what I thought. But I liked the kind of like the aesthetic of the image at the time, because that's how it felt. It feels much more different now because I'm focused on the anime aspect. Because I want this to be adapted into an anime in the future. So the first one, you can kind of see how bad it is because it's like it's distorted everything when it's zoomed in. Same with the next one with that castle. I wanted it to be, I think it's a church, and it was supposed to be kind of like a little alcove to the right. Then we have that really zoomed in. She looks god awful. Like I'm looking at what generator do you use? These were from this was back when it was like not that good, because AI generators you had to pay to get access to them. Now we've got like a bunch of free ones now, but the only free one I found that could do what I kind of was looking for art wise was dezgo.com, DEZGO.com. And you can actually generate whatever the hell you want with that. There's no restrictions. Chromie AI. No, I haven't actually. I'll have a look at that. I'll put it up on my iPad so that I can look at it after the stream. God, I'm getting distracted. Right, Chrome, new tab. Oh, it's already on a new tab. Chromie AI. Or Chrome AI, depending on how you write it. Oh, cool, it does sketch rendering. And back. Oh, nice upscales. And, ooh, I'm liking this already. I said I'd do this after the stream. Okay, the buttons aren't working at all. Yeah, I can't access the site. Anything short of full videos. Yeah, the buttons on my iPad weren't working. Like I was trying to click on access for free, swap between image and video further down. It's just it wasn't working. Like I could scroll up and down, but I've just realized one of these pictures looks like one of my local lakes that I'm sometimes taken to. Get that free trial, bro. Take a damn. Free trial. Yeah, Desgo does not have a trial. It's permanently free. And you have like 13 different generators. And like 6 of them are anime. Yeah, Desgo is you have to wait, but it's free as for every image you make. There's no limits. The most I've done in a day is like 20. Like maybe 24, 25. Oh, that's I've just come up with a cool character name I'm going to put into my book Bible notes. I've got a section called character ideas. There you go. Chuck that in. So just have like 8 emails. Sneaky. I don't see myself owning that many emails, which is ironic because I actually have quite a lot. I have personal, I've got work, I've got writing, I've got gaming, I've got game dev, and I've got my personal writing. Yeah, it okay, it tagged degenerates on that auto mod one. Auto mod is like kicking off. Oh, held a message for reason. Bullying. I'm just going to ignore auto mod for now. Still can't believe it. I got peaks at 15 followers. That's a good question, Shy. It is now... I've been talking for quite a while. If only I knew how to pay payments. Ooh. Would it be in one of these pockets? Tissues. Man. I really don't want to lose this piece of paper that had all these notes in. I put them with the iPad. I swear these notes have just like up and vanished. Oh, I hate the fact I might have to rewrite them again. I have way too many notes on my desk. This is literally covered. Ooh, nice. I've just found what I've been looking for the other day. I have found my Ultra Vitae Ida Hisiti. Or Hisiti. Man, that design is so cool. I need to eventually. Oh, you boot me. The writing's going well. I'm going to start it after I go and grab some lunch because my stomach's just grumbled. So I'm going to start that. What's for lunch? I don't know. But in the meantime, I hope people enjoy the music while I just go and quickly grab my lunch. Well, feel free to do that. I'll be back hopefully before that hits 20 minutes. If not, I'll probably be back with food. Something like that. I've just noticed I've written exactly 360 words. I need to write way more than that. I used to write 2,000 a day. But I'll catch everyone after I've got my lunch. Feel free to access my Discord as well if you want to do that. Yes, errands do get in the way of fun. Yeah. Thanks, Shy. And if you can't access anything, just I'll try and give everyone the pencils roll at some point. For some reason, the auto roll stuff isn't working properly. But I will be back, so I hope everyone will be well rested by then. Anyway, food. Well, how perfect timing is that? I managed to make it bang on 20 minutes. I would have been here about 5 minutes sooner, but I had to get rid of some of the smoke because one of the slices of toast I had burnt. So I had to get all of the burnt smell out of the kitchen. So yeah, that was a thing. Smoked ham, burnt toast. I actually made myself some scrambled egg for lunch. So that kind of happened. So sprint number 2, eh? Stop. Let's go to excuse me. Run. I hope the music's been okay as a for volume for everyone. The volume isn't too like high or too low for people with the music. Nerdarine! First time chatter! Hi-ho! I hate my voice break doing that. Oh, you have the share the love mark. That's cool. So yeah, welcome in. I'm so glad it's his first time chatter. So I've literally just got back from where's my keyboard? There's my keyboard. So I've literally just got back from making lunch. So you're very well timed on that. So I'm writing the penultimate chapter of my book now, because it took so long to write that previous one. Can't believe I haven't chatted here before. Yeah, same. And I had plans to do it last weekend, and I think it was the weekend before, but I cancelled the stream because my guinea pig died, and he was like 5 years 10 months, and converted to human years, that would make him about 150, 160 years old. So he was quite old for a guinea pig, because they only live to about 4 or 5 in the wild, and if domesticated, but 1 to 3 in the wild, which is, yeah, his name was Podge, and I do have a video of him, which if people want to see it, I can post on the Discord, my Discord server. I think oh my god, looking back, jeez. Has it really been 3 years since I only wrote 17,000 what? Jesus. I've written so much since I first wrote this. Damn. Can't believe in half a year, so from December 21 to July 2022, I wrote 16,900 words exactly. And then about a month ago, Faye put a picture of some some islands in her for the angels work, which is kind of cool. I'm just gonna pop the video of Hodge. I think that's the right one. Nope, it's the wrong folder. So this one. Nope. Where did my video of Hodge go? God, I can't believe I videoed those. What's that? Oh. What's this? Oh. Yeah, I can't find my... I'll post it later. I'll post it later. But, yeah, his name was Podge. He was this cute kind of like albino guinea pig. Well, albino because he was blonde and had red eyes. But yeah, so Podge was one of the cutest guinea pigs that I've had. So yeah, there's a whole backstory to him, but I can go over that later. And because of how cute he was, I'm gonna show you guys this animal. Got the pinny gig, like a guinea pig but slightly larger, cuddlier, and can be tamed to a point where they can convey their increased intellect in the form of simple symbols on small cards and pointing with their nose or paw at symbols in a tamer's basic communication. That is a mouthful. And then I've just put in brackets as a new thing, basically the size of a capybara. Then I've got a Vykiran, which is these descriptions from a book. I've sketched this creature just out of pure randomness, and I was just like, hang on, I can put this in my story. And they're kind of like a replacement for horses, because in this world, horses are much more gullible to like plants and diseases. So they're kind of more like showcase animals. Like they use kind of like they're basically like the supercars of a fantasy world in my world. The ones that you don't drive, the ones that you just literally you bought for show. So a Vykiran, basically this world's horse, is the site. So these are quotes from the first volume, by the way. The sight of a four-armed, four-legged, and four-eyed creature pulling a carriage immediately blew his mind. The creature had a muted sheen. So it's kind of like, so this is a first draft version of the description, so a muted sheen was the best way I could describe it. The mix of a dark turquoise shifted into a soft yet dark green, which was most vibrant around the base of the small spine blades. So like, kind of like Superman-shaped spine blades. But like the flat edge, not the pointy edges going into their back. And it's like, they're like curved a bit as well. The small spine blades that led from the top of the tail to the back of its head. It was like an alien horse, but carried a stronger feeling of sentience. So like, they can communicate through like clicks and warbles. And then we have the Nakoa, which are a race of cat-like creatures that have cute, short, stubby horns on their heads that are only half the size of your everyday household cat. Basically, they're kind of like little shoulder kittens, these creatures. Horns determine the gender of the species, colors being, I can't remember which way around it was, so there's a color for the females and colors for the males. So one of them was definitely a desaturated dark maroon, which was kind of like a warmish color. And then there was more kind of like a cool color, which was like a desaturated slate blue-gray. And depending on their elemental affinity, they can develop mana wings, which is kind of like elemental-looking wings that they can summon or get rid of, or they have literal biological wings that go with the that can form when they have an affinity with air, so they naturally have the ability to fly. And all they have to do is just apply air currents under their wings to lift them. And depending on their elemental affinity, can develop blah, 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 blah. Their fur color can also be a signifier of the elemental affinity they're most attuned to. So like maybe a reddish fur when like they've got a fire affinity. And I looked at the Leonberger dog because there was a chat I was in where they were talking about kind of like creatures and stuff, and like cute what they called cute animals. And I looked at the picture of a Leon, and I looked up kind of like a dog called the Leonberger, and I was like, that's a cool dog. I'm ignoring that because it's 84. You don't say an 80. You don't say a 84. You say an 84. But this one's twice the size of an adult. So this is a big. So this one kind of like a big version of the Leonberger dog. Then we have a very original creature, which is kind of like a crab. This is like one of those rare ones, which is kind of like a crab that has a water affinity, so it creates a pocket of water on its back, where it slowly absorbs the salty minerals and adapts the creatures in its back symbiotically, so that when it gets into freshwater lakes, where it kind of like unalives, dies, I think is what I said. So yeah, down here. And it can eat sea-based foliage when living in the oceans or inland salt lakes caused by volcanic activity. Using an advanced water magic to keep any passive creatures lies reverted over land or raised man-made section of land to a place for the creatures on its back to adapt to a salt-free aquatic environment. So, like, maybe there's a certain type of, like, water creature that would rather go to overland or something. Then this one's kind of funny. This is a passerbill, which is this world's version of a duck. And I gotta say, you gotta love like the naming sense you get in some worlds. And because ducks can, what they do is they can patter with their beak into like the ground, as well as sometimes patter their feet on like hot surfaces. And there's these there's this really cute video of there's this really cute video of this guy who's gently holding a duck, and he goes, "You ready to dance?" And the duck just literally just goes, "Meh." And they hold them down onto, hey Ludo, onto the like warm pot with a candle under it, and they're just like they're tapping their feet away on the top of it, making the duck dance. But they're holding the duck, so they can pull the duck away, and they then put the duck in a nice cool pool of water, and it waggles its tail really happily. But that's where I got the name Passerbill from. So, a creature that looks and behaves like a duck but has extra intelligence, close to like a corvid, but equivalent to maybe a bit of a younger age, like 4 to 6 instead of 7. And has a variety of subspecies, like how ducks have mallard, runners, muscovies, and etc. They were discovered and documented by the historian family of Goas, currently being maintained by an Alicia Goas, who has a plot of farmland dedicated to protecting them if the species ever become endangered. This is Alicia Goas is a character based on someone who said that I should definitely make this version of a duck an animal in my book. So Alicia is similar to their username on Discord, but they're not on servers that you think are like my one. So I was just kind of like on the writing hub, which is in my suggestions. And I always get permission before I adapt a name to match someone, because I really like the idea they gave me. Because I always get permission before I include a character who's referenced by someone who gave me an idea. because not many people, from what I've seen, read the afterword. I do, but I don't hear many people say that they do. So what I do is I include kind of like a subtle reference to them. And the lady writes, who's been very, very helpful when I first started writing this, has been given a very special cameo by owning a library called the Bookery of Rights. And that's going to get its own little bonus chapter as to how her in-world character has managed to obtain this library and protect it from demolition. And then we have this one, which is the Flaisher Naja, which is based on the great-eared Nightjar. This species love using shadow or void and wind magic to fly in both the day and night over long distances during migrations. And the great-eared Nightjar it just looks like a dragon because of the way it's is like maybe we'll have a traveling circus with a crackhead leading the chaos and that crack. Well, if I ever come around to doing like maybe a character, I could put you in my character list. So got my main characters. Oh yeah, I was watching an anime the other day, and I so happened to see this exact representation of a silver-haired, I think, wolf girl, and she looks exactly like a young Sapphire. So, and this is a book series I've been reading as well. I'm on volume 5 at the minute. You'll be a jester. Now that would be funny. So this is kind of like reference images for like a young Sapphire, so people will kind of like know what she looks like. If she would be like younger and without the like rose quartz tipped hair. But when I saw this little girl showing up in episode 7 of the Brilliant Healer's New Life in the Shadows, at about the 10 minutes 50 seconds mark, I was just kind of like, that's Sapphire. That's Sapphire. That was literally what my brain screamed. So I just grabbed the best pictures I could of her. Like, she shows up very little, but I got the 3 best pictures of both her, like her joyful face, her sad face, and what her hair looks like. It is uncannily exactly how I picture Sapphire. And then I've got my Tula stickers. Then I've got that. Then I've got Capili, who has a nickname Cappy. So she becomes a support character, and then this is the original version of Tila, but I've decided to make her Tila's rival. Then we've got Sapphire's brother, or like, yeah, brother, male 20. He has actually hearing like assistant, has a unique skill called soul detection that can't be detected by normal use of detection skills in the null element. He's a very thoughtful and logically minded guy who knows that his sister's instinct can be relied on, but prefers to think things through before acting on her intuitions and instincts. So it's he. As a family outcast, they lost all their wealth apart from a human uncle. Step uncle, because why not? Or uncle-in-law, maybe? I don't know. It's something. Uncle Ewan, in-law. Then we've got Percy Quintock. that's an original character actually suggested by someone for like a royal guard. But he wants to be an adventurer instead. And then that's like a little subplot there that I've added. Then this is Reiki's sister here. Spoiler alert for that. I've not done a backstory for one of his adventurers turned bodyguards. But I've got Marcus and Sophia are basically his like guards. But they let this team of like party members in this current chapter that I'm supposed to be writing now. These two are kind of like they go to sort some stuff out in the background. Then we've got Victoria Habit. So she might show up later on. Alicia Lunabelle. So this is close friend to Sapphire. Third. Then we've got Arby. Then I've got like all of these like, okay, so that's a friend of mine. I just happen to turn them into a character. Then we've got Stefania, who's kind of a rare type of half-breed. Where instead of it just being one race or the other, their genetics have managed to blend to the point that she's half of both her parents. Like they're both dominant genes. Fiona, Ariel. Louis von Pack. Just lives in New Daconia. Rubel. Then we've got kind of like one of the things. Then we've got staff members for like the academy. I need to make a bunch more of those. I need to work on these characters. Almost villainous. He's going to be recurring, hopefully. Got some guards. Kay Rumin. This is my favorite character from the guards. Tiger Girl. Then staff members from the Booker of Rights. This is the bit that I was looking for. So we have that character. Then here we go. The Lady Wrights. Female cheese girl at an age in her early 30s with an above average and athletically built body. She runs a local library and teaches kids through to young adults how to read and write. Sometimes hosts writing events when there's an abundance of decent quality paper left over from creating recipe books and fictional works for the library's fiction section. It's often called Lady Wrights due to her semi-noble status. Her backstory is, after discovering a love for writing a book, she gets noticed by her seventh son noble, reference, Lion Man Beastall, who takes on her surname to appreciate her works and way of life. He gifts her an old rundown library and renames it the Bookery of Rights so that she can share her works and other rarely published volumes by other authors with the commoners of the capital city of Rose and the sister city of Hibel. Then this is just kind of like stuff that I haven't actually put in, but I've recorded somewhere. That's work attire, casual attire, and travel attire. Then we've got E to the Liz. So her character's called Ito. Middle name is short for Elizabetha or something. That's a middle name. Female human and aged in her late 20s with an above average built body, slightly muscular too. She helps to run the local library, Book of Rights, and teaches kids through to young adults about creativity and safe to use magic. Sometimes helps with events, but likes to run her own mini magics event where kids through to teens can learn to safely control their mana outside of educational grounds. That's just copied from the first one, so. Then I've got the deities. I love what I've done down here. Elements, null. Skills and spells don't link to the main elements. Fire, duh. Water, duh. Ice, water and air, but in one form, can't be used separately. Earth. Air, Icy Boy. Summon. So this one's illegal. Then I've got kind of like a character with a sweating face. Cute and very creative. That's so cool. Yes, it is. Speaking of E or Liz, I've just seen a message from her pop up on her server. Yes. So this was one of the ideas I had, which is a place that borders the Donikis Empire, which is kind of like just north of the Frobel Empire. There's another one. So roughly 4 by 1 kilometer. So it's a village located along a tectonic ridge, slowly pushing most of the Donikis Empire away from the Frobel Empire by about 7 millimeters a year. So there's kind of like a tectonic plate that's pulling this supercontinent apart. Then down here we've got the Church of Gawal, which is in Froze. It's a local church that also has an orphanage. Then we've got places of interest. Actually, that should be down here. Darn. There we go. Then we've got world building law, blah, 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 blah. Still need to fix some of these for each one of these. I think there's a bunch more, but I'll just do those later. Then we've got foods. I haven't sorted it into this yet because this is just kind of like a template. But this is my favorite original food I've come up with, called a serene bite. I should be writing my book in a minute. cafe alita, which is a similar drink to an iced coffee latte, but uses the local income for dairy. Don't know why I said it that way. Then we've got a sunbrink burger, shallow fried fennel and lemon. So this is kind of like, so this would be, stars from Winterval. Basted sweet and sour prayers, and that's prawns basically. Simmered curry of thorog, which is frog. Then we've got the languages. This is my favorite part. So English is pretty much very similar to Bengali, and because it's the most common language in the Frobel Empire and at least 3 of its neighboring countries / empires. Then we've got Domik or Domkol, depending on where the demons hail from. Then we've got Bayali, which is like the base of Rampani or Yola from the Beastall race, which is very similar to kind of like Broken French or Spanish. Then we've got Elvean, which is the elf language in Dwarva, which is dwarf in Dwarva. Then we've got Divai, which is Dryad, and Viadis from the ancient Dryad. Kakonik from Old Demon. Kavi from the Koabali. Pixim and Thyra from the Fey races. And then down here we've got some original like phrases and words, and you can actually get the kind of like the structure out of it as well. So like A of A. So that first one is it is you I love. Gotta! Yes, I'm still live. Like 3 hours already, Jesus. Raymedusa. Got this one, Battle with Baylava. Something there. Then we've got kind of like then we've got this one, which is actually in the prologue of the second volume. Then we've got the races, and again I've put the native language in again. Then there was going to be a bunch more just in case. And these are just kind of like descriptions of the races. Here we go. Land types are wolf, cat, cheetah, panda, tiger, bird, owl, sparrow, lion, ocelot, and otter. Land-based speak Rampani, water-based speak Iola, or Iola. Racial rules, genetic adaptation. I haven't finished writing that. I thought I'd finish writing it. Race subtypes. Yeah, I need to go through and write that filth. I feel like I need to change that at some point. Yes, yeah, which is, it sounds Chinese, that one. Then from, this is a really cool website. So this is called thisworddoesnotexist.com. And I just happened to just write that, and it gave me that. Himmelschmerz lemongrass. And I was just kind of like, that's so funny, I have to include it. Then I've got objects, tools, and digital types. Then I've got volume descriptions. So this still needs adapting. He sticks to Reiki Hanukkah. We've got volume 2. Then I was going to do a second version of that. Then we've got volume 3, 4, and 5. My parents have just got home, and I think that's about it. So I'm going to get back into my writing. I've procrastinated on this for too long. I've only got 10 minutes. I added half an hour. Sorry to anyone who was used to the ping. Welcome back. You're welcome. Welcome back. I've just realized this is the longest I've had about, I don't know, more than 2 people watching. It's been so long since I've hit double digits on view counts. Because I saw 15, I remember 15 on the raid counter. And then every now and then I see, like, I look over and just double check the view count on my iPad. I'd have to double check on how many hours I'm actually doing. So I also need to do 7 different days in 30 days. So, oh man, imagine if I do get affiliate. That'd be nuts. My tip system is already up and ready. So, but I don't have affiliate to make it official. Anyway, affiliate's just a side goal. should probably disable the reply and change that name bit to someone has slipped. You can't hear it? God dang it. Okay. Right, that goes over there.
Got to the wave. Said. Woo woo woo.
There we go. It works. So it was sending it to my gaming output, so not my media output. So that's why it wasn't showing up.
Got to the wave. Said. Womp womp womp.
Oh boy, I'm almost halfway to my word. Oh, I'm over halfway to my word goal. Where's OBS? There's OBS. Yay! That's the end of that. That was a long sprint. Can't believe I got distracted in that first bit. So, right, that's that. How long was that sprint? What? 40, 50 minutes? No. Yeah, no, maybe? I'm not sure. I'm just quickly gonna go grab a drink. My throat's a bit dry. But I will try and catch you lots after I've got my drink. I'm back. I didn't miss anything, did I? Anyway, so should we do 1 or 2 more sprints? I feel like going for an extra hour. I feel like I've got the energy to go for another hour before I need my chill time. Does my voice sound clearer at all? I think I've just edited some of the treble and stuff, so. But, hang on. It didn't change when I clicked. Right, so I'm going to go for another sprint. So everyone buckle up, hop in, and let's go for the ride once again. And this timer is running. And swap. Hang on a minute. Oh, wrong one. Studio mode. I want this transition. No. How do you... Oh, that one actually works much better. This one actually matches like the colors now. So double check. Yeah, that's so much cleaner. Does it have an option to go one direction and return lead goes again? I don't know actually. gonna go back to the right. Gotcha. You go for that. Nice. Oh, damn. Just over 100 words for finishing my session goal. Nice. Oh, damn. My my sprint timer stopped. I was so focused on the scene. Here we go. Oh, this music is so good. Ugh. Horror lullaby. How is that a thing? can post a YouTube link. You can, hang on, what channel's that one? That is, I can find my server, there it is. You can post that in, so I had a video channel. Or you can just post it in user media. Or you can like whisper it to me on Discord or I can do DM could work as well. I should have given you access to the server now. If you're on it. Yes, you're on. I have also given you the roles. Where do you show it? There you are. So you have the role of pencils, stream watch, and stream chatter. So you can, if you ever want to catch up with the chat, you can go down to no mic. But you can do DM on Discord, or you can prop it on the server. That way others can have a listen to it as well. I may... Ooh, actually, that's the point. Duplicates. I'll have a listen to that later. I want to... Well, yeah, so I'll listen to that later when it's not on stream. But, yeah. Anyway, let's do one more sprint. Ugh. One more sprint, not sprint. Yeah, I kind of, I did a little bit more writing. I might do one more, maybe two. But I did say I had about an hour to go, so when I last said it. I think this is going to be one of my longest streams. I think in general. Because I used to do like 2-hour, 3-hour streams in the past. With that rare 7-hour one. Yeah, it's 4.5 hours. Accounting for breaks and lunch. Probably say it's about close to 3 hours now. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's kind of like my limit, so. It's good to know. And if anybody wants to catch up on my content, they can always head over to the yeah. You can and if anyone wants to catch up on any VODs in case they've missed like some content, they can always go and check out the YouTube channel linked below. And again, there is also sound alerts, so you can actually grab my attention or prank me when I'm in the middle of writing. excuse me. That's the water. Oh, damn. I'm just going to write this next little paragraph and then I'll pop over to the chatting screen. Oh, God. 1,969 words. I hit my 40k word goal. I have 8.4k words to go. I can't believe that.
Gutter the Waif said, let's go GG notebook con.
I'm stoked that I've hit 40k words. Are we going to raid out or just end? I always raid out. So if people want to start doing their raid outs, hunts, feel free to do that. If anyone is currently lurking, I might write a little more of this off stream, but you know what? Where is it? Was it this one? Yeah, I quite like that one. We're going to read out. So, if anyone wants to do it now, they can do a raid hunt in the writing and reading category. So I am gonna just swap to this. So you have you have about 3 minutes to find someone that we can go and raid. But in the meantime, thank you to everyone who's tuned in. Thank you so much to the Lady Wrights for such a massive raid. And to the extra followers from today's stream. I'm lost for words for the support that came from that. Yeah. Oh, again, I hope you like the. I'll give it a look after the stream. So who are we gonna go and raid out? Because my raid panel has vanished on OBS. Oh, people are tuning out already. It's down. I'm down to 7 now. I've just refreshed the page. Well, I'm gonna pop this in here. Cypher's streaming now? Ooh, we could go raid them. That was weird. So we've got 30 seconds. I'm just gonna go and look in the category. You got me up there with 7, got Cypher at 6. Let's see if we can go for someone small. That's a script writer. There's that timer. Fine. We could go and raid writer Mike. Double checking. I don't follow him. Or them. Him. Could do. We've got. Yeah, you know what? Ooh, I know who we can raid. Inadmissible books. We could go and raid Cypher, or we could read Inadmissible, or Table, as I'm going to call them now. So we can raid them, but they've got 15 minutes on their timer. What does Cypher have? Let's just go raid Cypher. Thanks for the suggestion. Thank you so much to everyone who's tuned in today. Thank you so much to the Lady Rights for the raid. God, that was a massive raid. I think that's one of the biggest I've had. No, I think the biggest one I had was back when I first started. My God. So I think it was if I can remember, I think it was what's that memory? Not was it? No, it's not. It wasn't that one that I'm thinking of. Thank you for being a popular chatter. That was very much that was a very big help. Damn. So yeah, I think my biggest ever was like 21. And then it dwindled down to like 13 or something. Yeah, almost 2,000. And I smashed my goal of 1,250.